this when you fight.
Fight, fight,
And sell that trash.
sell it.
Sell it! Yeah! Bog, 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 the end, or is it?
Hey gang, check this pearl outfit glow. Buy it fast with cash, watch the magic flow. Extract those crowns, let the stack overflow. Boom, 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 Dex Sovereign, here we go.
Hold up, slow, that's why, my friend.
Shiny bait is sweet, but wait till the end.
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crowns away where they mean something right.
Fail and tap, tap and fail, that's the thrill. Heart of the game, pure adventure skill.
Skip the sweat with wallet wide.
Would Dex Sovereign at Danya Karazad.
Really feel like pride. The grind is magic,
Don't toss it away.
farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventurer play.
Outfits quick for Edania, tough and grand. Karazad safe, no crash, I'm in command. Strongest in the world with one quick swipe.
Just one more pack.
Yeah, this feels right.
Buddy, we get it, the rush is real.
But does the shortcut ever truly feel?
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crowns away where they mean something right. Tap those stones through dark and dawn. Build Dex Sovereign so it means something grand.
Extract the pain with credit cards.
Would a Dania Karazad lose all their spark? The grind is magic,
The grind is magic, don't toss it away.
farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventurer play.
Hey there, folks!
Hey gang, check this pearl outfit glow. Buy it fast with cash, watch the magic flow. Extract those crowns, let the stack overflow. Boom, 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 Dex Sovereign, here we go.
Hold up, slow, that's why, my friend.
Shiny bait is sweet, but wait till the end.
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crowns away where they mean something right.
Fail and tap, tap and fail, that's the thrill. Heart of the game, pure adventure skill.
Skip the sweat with wallet wide.
Would Dex Sovereign at Danya Karazad.
Really feel like pride. The grind is magic,
Don't toss it away.
farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventurer play.
Outfits quick for Edania, tough and grand. Karazad safe, no crash, I'm in command. Strongest in the world with one quick swipe.
Just one more pack.
Yeah, this feels right.
Buddy, we get it, the rush is real.
But does the shortcut ever truly feel?
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crowns away where they mean something right. Tap those stones through dark and dawn. Build Dex Sovereign so it means something grand.
Extract the pain with credit cards.
Would a Dania Karazad lose all their spark? The grind is magic,
The grind is magic, don't toss it away.
farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventurer play.
Desert's path is long and true.
Farm silver, piles by crowns brand new.
Every fail you face, every stack you grow. Legends rise up, that's how heroes show. Whales splash fast, then fade from view. But grinder and gear shines forever true.
The grind is magic,
The grind is magic.
farm that silver, embrace the fight.
The grind is magic. Make the veils your guiding light.
Sovereign gleaming, and then you're strong.
Karazad shining all day long.
Stay the path,
Keep your wallet light.
Another night, another page. The axe still swings, the nodes still wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we find ourselves once again in the patient hours of labor. In the quiet rhythm of the player's night, each swing of the axe, each node claimed, a step toward richer yields and greater crafts.
Night settles quiet beyond the window's breath. Axe meets timber in the shadowed grove. Nodes yield their secrets, slow and sure. Contributions whisper of silver store. Life skill harvest dreams, soft and far away. What the labor will pay in silver sway. Raw materials turn in the processor's hum to usable goods till the work is done.
And now, a quiet hope from the hearth of creation. Workers toil unseen in distant halls.
Good morning, Miko.
Gathered essence, logs, or herbs so rare.
We'll just get back over here.
Strength is born.
Oh, I gotta, you know what? I gotta set up my stuff. I forgot to set up my chat.
Inventory swells with the gathered haul. Horse bears the weight when the bags are full. Processing on till the marketplace call. Life skill harvest dream, gentle as the night. The future's bright in the steady light.
There we go. Now everyone's on all the platforms. Alright. We are going to be starting with
And thus our broadcast fades from the fields of quiet toil
doing some boating. We're going to get my boating stuff
to the
done.
listener dreaming of tomorrow's craft. May your contributions multiply.
Due to the
May your
maintenance,
yields
I
endure.
wasn't able to get
Keep harvesting on.
all
And may your
my
efforts yield
stuff
ends.
done. So we not only have this, but we do have sniping. I was doing my sniping dailies over in the Land of Morning Light on my Shy, but on my laptop, it's very stuttery. So, like, I would normally have hit my shots, but I wasn't hitting my shots because right as I'm like going to shoot, the laptop stutters and I missed the timing, which is really crazy. Even with that, I was able to kill 2 tigers, but it was just like I don't want to keep on doing this, so I started doing some boating stuff. I did my first like loop, picked up all the quests. I have 30 quests right now, so I'm gonna go out to the deep ocean once I use up all my parlay. This is my Black Desert related playlist, which has a variety of music in it. Variety of different types of music in it. Okay, there we go. Let's do an explore real quick. You're right there when it comes to getting my galley made, or not my galley, my Valor. But I kind of want to wait. I actually want to wait and finish this first, just so I can save more crow coins. I'm gonna save more crow coins by getting more of these combat artifacts. But it's 150 cursed pirate ships you have to kill in this area, and they don't spawn. They're very difficult to like find. So it's kind of a little bit of a hassle, but.
Central market's cursed, but I'll rise forever. Red Drop! Mid-price killers! GG! No
Your late night frequency. Another quiet grind. The future gleams just beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, we find ourselves once again in the patient hours of harvest. Beneath the gentle pulse of a solitary screen. Each fallen prize is but a step toward brighter armor. Toward the promise of stronger blades and deeper resilience.
Night settles quiet beyond the window's breath, while pets collect the scattered gifts of death. Silver coins whisper of tomorrow's dawn, new gear waiting when the grind is done. Silver dreams of enhancement, soft and far away, zero eyes to witness what the coins will pay. Trash turns to promise in the vendor's glow, future upgrades calling through the endless flow.
And now, a quiet hope from the forge of anticipation. Materials gleam among the trash. Black stones, memories, fragments rare. Saved with care for the moment when the anvil sings. An old strength becomes something greater still.
Mobs rise endless in the shadowed field. Pets start swift, inventory starts to yield. Slots fill heavy, horse takes the overflow. Farming on, till the vendors call, we know. Silver dreams of enhancement, gentle as the night. Zero lanterns burning, but the future's bright. Late night grind with tomorrow in sight. This session builds toward the upgrade light.
And thus our broadcast fades from the fields of quiet yield to the unseen listener dreaming of tomorrow's strength. May your silver multiply. May your materials endure. Keep grinding on. And may your gear shine ever pure.
simple horse trainer.
I was just a simple horse trainer in Black Desert, taught by the stable keeper how to rope 'em tight. Practiced on a wooden horse under the sun. Learned to lasso true day turning into night. Made me lumps of raw sugar, sweet as prairie gold. Feed 'em to the wild ones, they'd be friendly bold. No more bucking fury, capturing so easy. With sugar lumps in hand, they'd come running to me. Got me a merchant wagon, 3 horses at a time. Roping 'em in the dust, hauling silver dreams. But I forged ahead to Granta, crafting better schemes. Forest path, the wagon strong, 5 at my command. Never dies that beast, toughest in the land. Sold 'em for mountains of silver, shiny and bright. Raised their levels past 15 for golden seals outright. Started breeding bloodlines, tear 8 in my sight. Pushing to the heavens, racing through the night. Tier 8 at level 30, ready for the fire. Courser awakened and called with Krogdalow stone desire. And courser training materials forged in the flame. Dream horses awaken, Dine Arduini, doomed by name. Now with 2 of each mythical, the censor's sacred light, upgraded to mythical tier, winging through the fight. 1 of each unlocked at Krogdalow, sanctuary grand. Mythical legends waiting, rulers of the sand. But it all began as a simple horse trainer in Black Desert. Yo ho, across the briny deep we go, in Black Desert's waves where the trade winds blow. Barter and fight with our gear, we'll strive, sailors of the sea. Keep the dream alive. Set sail from Velia, cock so small and true. Barter bronze for coral, jade across the blue. Level up the roots, silver in our hold. Trade them goods for riches, tales yet untold. Yo ho, across the briny deep we go. Barter and fight with our gear we'll strive. Sailors of the sea, keep the dream alive. Monsters in the mist, 9 sharky Karu whale. Cannons blaze with grape shot, shred their scaly tail. Tidal black stones drop for our gears in hand. Strength and prow and cannon make the monsters dance. Twice a week she rises, veil the ocean's heart. Red beast of Margoria rips the seas apart. Guilds unite for glory, fire through the night. Slayer for the loot in the crimson fight. Here shines bright with black stones now. Stormenville's red glare, Barter, Adelia, Blackstone's beyond compare. Margorius calling, the great oceans hauling, silver and glory, me hearties we're calling. Yo-ho, across the briny deep we go, in black deserts waves where the legends flow. Barter and fight with our Karak we thrive, sailors of the sea. Forever I
Somebody fill these souls, 'cause I've been grinding at this giant post. I know too many giants, all these events got me losing control. Primo giant posters like a drug to me, a luxury. My crystals in silver, I want that trash loot life. Every good grind seal, black magic's in my hold. 'Cause you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Somebody fill these souls, 'cause I've been grinding at the giant post. I know too many giants, all these events got me losing control. Primal giant posters like a drug to me, a luxury. Crystallized despairs in silver. I want those Capra stones, stacking them up when the trash is getting sold. 'Cause you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Every grind when the souls come out. Am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill them up to spawn the waves, 'cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be sliss until the sun comes out. Oh, waves of giants in the fire shows. Mount for Krog, rotate the packs, John fighter down, pray forget Haku. That I can make the loot drop. But you don't even know I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. Every grind when the souls come out. Am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill them up to spawn the waves, 'cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be sliced until the sun comes out. Waves of giants in the fire shows. Mount for Krog, rotate the packs, giant fighter down, pray forget Haku. That I can make the loot drop. So can I get a loot drop?
I was shaking in my boots, hearing tales so grim. Saltwater crocs in the great ocean, groups by no swimming in. Thought I need a fleet, a party full of pros, but my Karak's geared up, time to face those foes. Sailed out solo, heart pounding like a drum. First croc services, oh man, here it comes. See you later, saltwater gator, in a wild crocodile. AoE blast packs explode. No sweat, no fear, just silver
So
and that's
low
the
cargo.
violent scales dropping, open up that character. What was I scared of? This grind's a dream. Solo king, now hear the croc scream. See you later, saltwater gator. In a wild crocodile. Here we blast back of 3 to 5. Blue raining down, correct gear thrive.
All right.
See you later, saltwater gator. Splash and splatter, you're out of style. Skulls and ooze, bones, moss snaps too. Farming easy, me and my crew. From plywood
Gonna head back to Leah, and we're gonna do some 3 to 4s.
blue gear shine, sail in the sky. No more hiding, I'm the Croc Slayer supreme. Great oceans, mine, live in the dream. See you later, saltwater gator. See you later. See you later, saltwater gator. See you later.
Somebody feel this soul. Cause I've been grinding at this giant post. I know too many giants. All these events got me losing control. Primal giant post is like a drug to me, a luxury. My crystals in silver. I want the trash loot life, have a good grind, still black magic's in my hole. Cause you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Woo! Said I can make the loot drop. Somebody feel these souls. Cause I've been grinding at this giant post. I know too many giants. All these events got me losing control. Primal giant post is like a drug to me, a luxury. Crystallized spares in silver. I want those cap stones, stacking them up when the trash is dead. Is you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Drop, drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Yeah. Every grind when the souls come out, am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill 'em up to spawn away, cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be slicing till the sun comes out. Waves of giants in the fighter shows. Mount for core, rotate the packs down, fight it down, pray, forget I cool. That I can make the loot drop. That I can make the loot drop. Yeah. My gear is searching for you, worst and best, don't ever deny. I'm like a grinder, give me danger, all those riffs and fights. Riffs on the poles to the plane where ogre, cyclops, shadows in sight. Fit no distortion, heavy wrath can only sweeten my grind. But you don't even know that I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Every grind when the souls come out, am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill 'em up to spawn the waves, cause I'm in need of something gooder right now. We could be slicing till the sun comes out. Waves of giants in the fighter shows. Mount for cog, rotate the packs, giant fighter down, pray, forget Aku. That I can make the loot drop. That I can make the loot drop. Make the loot drop. So can I get a loot drop?
Alright, this is the last song here. I'll be making more. I have some more ideas that I might be making more songs soonish. Yeah, I got.
Cave echo silent, sealed in our blood. Black desert calls, next boss awaits. Adventure's triumphs. Open the
Alright, we're gonna go back to jazz now. I just like to play through that playlist like at the beginning of the stream, and once the playlist is over, we go back to the jazz. Alright, here we are. I do plan to add more, but I really wish I had someone to kind of gauge on what type of music what type of jazz they would prefer. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Not like what's the best, but what would be cool to integrate into this playlist I have. So we're at 97. I think that's still enough for 10. So we could do this one right here. Ancient Orders. We need 10 Ancient Orders. We'll buy supplies. And then we'll go over here. Over. We're gonna do the sailing stuff. Get all the weeklies, dailies, and weeklies done. And we're gonna do sniping. Finish the sniping line of Morning Light. It's just like some pigs left. I did finish the bears already. I have to do the pigs because you only have to kill 10 bears, but you gotta kill 30 pigs. Pigs. Again. Oh, that's something we're gonna transport. Oh, I never dropped it out by Aquila. Alright, transport, send, destination, Aquila's Eye, transportation, trade wagon. Back over that way again. Oh damn, yeah, we're going for it. Swear to God. They saw that I spawned it. Stole it. Freaking assholes. Misjudged it. Yeah. Alright. For information, we are done. Alright. So we're gonna look at crow coins. For these. And then we look at ocean water. Holy shit. One of these. And we'll have to come back for all this. This is way too much stuff to grab right now. We're gonna make some money. That's for sure. Pro coins. Go here. Wait. Oh yeah, it is that one. I guess so. How you doing, Agnum? We're just sailing right now. We're doing some bartering. Gonna be a lot of sailing back and forth because this. There's a lot of stuff. Holy cow, there's so many. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, one. There's one over here. That's just crow coins. There's like 5. Alright. Sure. Alright, is there one with oh, there it is. That one right there. That one right there. But yeah, we're just sailing. Doing some sailing. It's the advanced Carrack. Am I using the right one? Yes, I am using the bartering ones. You know what? You know what? Let's take care of this. It's an advanced Carrack. Right now I have an advanced Carrack. I am right there on the cusp of making a Valor. I did not hit that. Should have hit it. The Valor is a little bit faster. A little bit. There we go. But initially, it's not going to be faster because this one's fully upgraded. It has all the parts at blue and plus 10, and it has all level 10 sailors. While my Valor will be having green gear, and I'll have a whole bunch of new level 1 sailors. The sailors add their stats to your ship. Unfortunately, since this ship is fully upgraded, I can't really show off the upgrade tree to really compare them. Alright, let's get back over there. And let's actually refill my rations real quick. But as I said, it's like a 10% difference, I think. Maybe 10, maybe 5. And really, when you get up there, it really matters not that much. Alright. Now we're going to drop these off. And then we're going to go... I wasn't able to carry everything, and I made a mistake. So, we're gonna go there, drop these off. I'm gonna sell them all at once. I also gotta drop. Where is it? Did I already turn in the quest? No, it's right there. I also gotta turn that in. There's one that's the Volante, but I am not gonna make a Volante. If anything, I'm gonna save up the money and buy a Volante. And it's upgrading from a Bartali sailboat all the way up to a Volante. I just was like, I already did it with 2 ships. I don't really want to do it with a 3rd. Alright, let's see. Where are we at with this? This is actually my 3rd ship I'm making. Okay. That's 10 and that's 30, so that's 40. Over here. Grab. Alright. I think I'll open storage. Dynamite Light, Yakusho Street. We'll have 40. We got a Nopse. Put the 40 there. Okay. Let me go here. That, manage. Change. Alright, so those are done. All I got left to make is the glue, which I don't have. I only have 7 glue right now. This is not supposed to be going in here. Alright, so Yakusho Street, take out the 9 here. There. 39. An extra 57. Oh wait. Screw that up. Out of 200. Whew, gonna need a lot. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, that. We're gonna repair real quick. And we do 3. Buy supplies. Load cargo. Order information. Grab one of these rocks. And then we'll go to Elia Island and pick up the rest of the materials I need. Alright, here we go. Time to pick up stuff from here. This person. Barter information. Need 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. Alright. There we go. That's all the material. Everything I need. Oh, you know what? Let's, Buy supplies. Checking the ship. Hey, Necro. Take out the ship. We're out doing boating stuff. Alright. So what I need to do, pulling not that. Okay. Here we go. Small battleships. That's what I need to do. And it's those three over there. So we kill those three, and then we'll work our way up. Gonna be kill these three battleships. We come up here and kill a bunch of young sea monsters. Then we'll kill the Hikaru, the Ocean Stalker. Head this way. Kill the Black Rust. Come up here. Kill the. Do this quest up here to kill the Black Rust and Nine Sharks that are up here. Then we'll probably restock at that point. Come out here, do the bartering. I've already killed the Nine Shark. We also will kill the large battleship. But we'll need to come up here and kill some saltwater crocodiles, kill some candidums over here. And then we'll be heading home. It is a lot of stuff. And I was honestly thinking of also picking up the guild mission to kill 50 sea monsters. You know what? We'll do it. 50 sea monsters. It's actually the funny thing is the battleships, the pirate ships count as sea monsters. That's like, oh, if I'm gonna do it, I should do it now. We'll do everything. We'll kill everything else first, and then go to the crocodiles and kill the crocodile, and then finish off the guild mission at the crocodiles, because the crocodiles are the best place to farm a lot of sea monsters relatively quickly. Let's see this. Let's see what this scammer does. Oh, no. Scammer hasn't messaged me back. Haven't done. Alright, I gotta look into that later. Add some admin stuff. We are voting, because yeah, it just this morning was the weekly reset, so I gotta do all my weekly stuff. And there's a lot of weekly stuff when it comes to boating. Yeah, from Amelia. It wouldn't surprise me that they would get upset over Amelia. It wouldn't surprise me, because like they just can't handle their dogma being challenged. I bet before, if you try to look for it before, you would find someone who looked like her. But after all this happened, yeah, they do. But you know what's crazy is, I don't know. I don't expect it to get any better, but Starmer is on his way out, it looks like. Because he has... I didn't hear anything about him personally, visiting Epstein Island, but he put people in his administration that he knew went to Epstein's Island. Oh yeah, I know about that too. I made a post about it on a thing. I got a little bit of traction. That the Tim Sweeney from Epic Games is funding that lawsuit. And now Epic Games Store is trying to do like, oh yeah, we recognize that our shop front sucks, so we're going to update this. And I was saying, you know why that is? Is because people found Tim Sweeney was dumb enough to admit that he was funding that lawsuit. And now everyone hates his fucking guts. So now they're trying to do some damage control by maybe fixing the Epic Games Store. Still won't touch that shit, because it's freaking Chinese spyware. Yeah, unfortunately these do not count for the sea monsters. Because I gotta kill 20 of these dudes. Okay, that's the 5 I need for the daily. Like, Tim Sweeney doing this just also shows that he does not respect gamers. He doesn't... Yeah. Battle passes suck. It's one of the reasons why I dropped a lot of my gachas. Because, like, every gacha started doing battle passes. And I was just like, yeah, this is... Before, it was just like, oh, I would spend if I wanted to buy a character. But then it was like, well, now they're making it so, like, if I want to try to get any... like, get all the loot that I used to get, I have to... Yeah. Yeah, Nikki was really bad. Like, they do 2-3 at a time. I know about that. I've played Nikki for a while. Luckily, it was never characters or anything like that, but a lot of the stuff that's really slow to get was in those battle passes. Like the skill up material. Yeah, I like Nikki too, but it was a thing of it was a multiple thing. It was the battle passes and me no longer getting overtime anymore. And also they were having me do the audits, so I didn't have as much time anymore at work, which is funny enough. I actually I stopped doing the audits because I went to I approached my manager. Well, I didn't even approach the manager. I texted my manager and I said, hey, we need to do something about all these issues I keep on coming across in the audits. There's more and more of them and no one's addressing them. I tried to address them and the guy told me to shove off. So, like, are we gonna do something about this, or should I just stop doing them? And he never replied to me. So I took that as a sign as no, you don't need. I took that as a sign as stop doing it. So I stopped doing it. So I was like, I'm not wasting 4 hours if my managers are not gonna do anything with these audits. Because it just got worse and worse. We were up to a 50%. 50%. We were having at least once a day every week, which was 50% error rate. And then it ranged from 30 to 50%. the other days. It was just like, and it used to be 20%. And I was hoping to drop it down to like less than 10%. But because the management won't do anything about addressing these issues, it just got worse. So I just stopped doing it. I stopped wasting my time on it because it was just like, it's a waste of my time. Waste of my time. I rather, especially when my coworkers are not doing anything. They're not answering the phones or anything. So I'm not only am I doing the audits, but I had to do like all the answer the phones. They would send cars to my lot, all this other stuff. It was just bullshit. So I was just like, screw it. I'm getting paid as same as all these other people who are not working. I won't do this extra stuff because I'm not getting any extra pay out of it either. Anyway, so we're just chilling. Yeah, I don't think they would be looking to move me up. I think my manager is actually like kind of doesn't like me because like they were trying to move me to this one location, which is horrible, and I didn't like it. And I luckily like it caused me like. It was on the busy street. It's in this little trailer. It's like this. Honestly, that place should be condemned. That place should not be a working place, but for some reason, the city said it was fine to have that be an office for for one of our locations. It's this tiny, cramped little trailer. And it was... We're gonna go there. It was, and it's on the one of the busiest streets in the city. So there's constant, even at night, even in the middle of the night, there's constantly stuff going back and forth. The trains are honking nonstop. It was just, I was constantly just in alert mode. And it caused me to get a migraine and stuff like that. So it caused me to have an anxiety attack and stuff like that. Because I'm a person who just likes to be left alone at night and just kind of chill. Because it's quiet and stuff like that. And being somewhere where it's like super noisy all the time. But anyway. So I managed to get my psychiatrist to write a letter to my bosses. And they sent me back to my old location. But my manager kept on bringing up that I won't work at that location. And then they have pushed me around a bunch. Even though I am one of the oldest employees, one of the most senior employees. I've been, when it comes to that position, and I am definitely the most senior employee working that position at night. But they don't respect me at all for that, or for actually doing my work. So it's just kind of whatever. But I try to show them that, like, hey, like, when because what happened was the original person who was running my area, my business in the area, he ended up dying, and the initial replacement guy was actually someone who was going to do stuff about it. Like, I was sending him the audits, and he was getting stuff done. And then he asked for a raise because he was like, hey, I'm doing a lot of work here. I should get paid more to do it. And they said no, and so the guy quit. And then the people who replaced him didn't care about the audits at all. So, and they weren't like, cause when with the initial person, I thought, I was like, I honestly believed him when he was telling me stuff. Like, he was like, you do your work, you hit all the points and stuff like that, and you will get a raise in 3 months and stuff like that. If you do your stuff, you might see a raise in a little bit. And so, and I honestly believed him. He honestly, when I sent him the audits and everything, he responded and he did stuff. I heard that he was doing stuff about it. He was actually a very good boss to work under, but unfortunately, the people above him didn't appreciate him, and so he ended up quitting because they wouldn't pay him what he was worth. For me, I mean, most of the other jobs are paying about the same, and I would have to work a lot more, so I'm just like, I just work as hard as they pay me, which they don't pay me a lot, so, haha. That's one of the things that I really came to realize, is working hard usually never really is rewarding. All it ends up is you get forced to do more work. And you don't get paid to compensate for that more work. So essentially you're getting paid less for your work because you're doing more work in the same amount of time than other people who are doing less work in the amount of time you're doing work. At the same time you're working and doing more work, they're doing less work. So essentially they're getting paid more for per their work than you are. That's how it was at my grocery store. That's how it was at Nordstrom. Although I eventually ended up getting fired at Nordstrom because of they stuck me at night. They always stuck me at nights, and the nights, the orders at nights dropped down, like just like there was no orders at nights. And then they were like, oh, well, since you're not hitting your quota, we're gonna fire you. And they fired me for that. And it was something I couldn't control because there was not enough orders at night. They were overscheduling people, stuff like that. It was just like, I mean, and I was showing them. I was like, okay, when they did like there was this this separate thing, because there was like the web fulfillment, which was just fulfilling orders online that would be shipped to people's houses. And then there was BOPIS, which was buy online, pick up in store. And BOPIS was a more demanding task. They usually put the more senior members on there, which I was one of the more senior members at the time. And when they did set me on BOPIS, I would hit my numbers. I would definitely hit my numbers. But when they sent me back to web fulfillment, I couldn't hit my numbers because there was not enough. And then I explained it to them, and they just wouldn't listen to me. And I think personally, like, the guy didn't like me because he said something really ridiculous and I laughed about it. And I think that offended him, so he was kind of glad to get rid of me. But I stayed on longer than a lot of other people. A lot of people got fired, like, in September, and I stayed until about end of October. I was fired pretty much, I think I was fired on my birthday. Or close to my birthday. It was definitely the end of October. I don't know if it was exactly on my birthday or not. But yeah, I was fired, and the guy took me in. He was like, I can't support you. You're not hitting the numbers that we're supposed to do. The thing was that I survived because I got injured at the job. But once the case was closed, they fired me. Once they found they were not liable for any injuries for me for slipping and falling, because the doctor was only found some arthritis in my hip, but there was no way to prove that the arthritis was caused by the slipping and falling. So they told the company that I didn't suffer any significant injuries, and they closed the case, and then they fired me. But yeah, it was a thing that they treat the, at least at the position I worked, they treated the web fulfillment team pretty horribly. And I wanted to get out of the web fulfillment team. At one point, the web fulfillment team was merged with the logistics team, which was the people who like worked down in the postal office, and they also worked in the shipping area. They worked in the shipping area, and they worked with they would break down the loads at night and send them to their different departments they were supposed to get to, and they would break them down and hang them, and the logistics people in the morning would hang them up where they were supposed to go and fill up the back rooms. So I tried to get into that, and at one point it was merged together, and I was trying to get to that. I was trying to be more on that, doing that kind of role, trying to get them to let me do more of those kind of roles, but when they separated the teams away, they separated logistics and web fulfillment. I ended up on the web fulfillment side again, and then they fired me. And they wouldn't let me transfer to logistics unless I was doing good in the web fulfillment role, but I couldn't because there wasn't enough orders to hit the quota. Especially since one person, like, I don't know why they allowed her to. It was totally... I hate to use the word unfair, but it was preferential treatment. They gave her a very significant preferential treatment, which actually disadvantaged a lot of coworkers. A lot of my night coworkers were fired directly due to what she was doing, which she would come in, I think like an hour or a half an hour before anyone else, and pull orders. So like during the time between when the night people got off and the morning people came in, all the orders would start coming in. And then she would come in before anyone else and just grab all the orders and fill them all. And so she would do 200 orders a day, and it was because of that she was allowed to come in early to just fill orders, grab any order she wants and fill them. And then she pumped up the average so high that the night team people couldn't survive. And then I think also what they did was they moved a bunch. What they did at one point was, and this is all supposition, but it looks very much like this happened. What happened was we were all capped out at $18 an hour. That was a top out pay for working there. If you work there for 2 years, you get topped out at $18 an hour, with the minimum wage at $15. So it was only a $3 increase over minimum wage. But anyway, so every year they kind of adjust it. So what happened was when they adjusted it, the top out didn't increase. It actually decreased. It went down to like $7.25 or $7.50, and all the people who made $18 an hour, a lot of them who didn't have anything that could keep them, kind of made it so they could only work in the mornings, was moved to nights where there was no orders. And then there was no orders, And they got fired because they couldn't make the 10 an hour because there was no orders to fulfill. So they fired everyone who was it looked like they fired everyone they could who was grandfathered above the top out pay. Because I knew a lot of people who were topped out, who ended up being put at nights, and they were the people who got fired in September. Like, yeah, I do not encourage people to work web fulfillment for Nordstrom's anymore. It used to be a really chill job, really cool job, but it got too much of a notice. A bunch of people did not really respect the people working that position. Started calling the shots with it, and yeah, they fired a lot of good people. It's honestly what I think happened is that, like, what ended up happening was Macy's actually had Macy's wasn't doing well. I don't know if Macy's is still around or whatnot, but they downsized a lot and they fired a lot of people. And, a lot of those people who got laid off from Macy's ended up coming to Nordstrom. And they took their Macy's way of management to Nordstrom, which Nordstrom was supposedly they looked out for their workers, and these Macy's people did not look out for their workers, and they just treated, and that's why I think a lot of what happened was these people who are calling the shots, because web fulfillment became a major part of Nordstrom's bottom line, were a bunch of people from Macy's who had no respect for the Nordstrom workers. Like, I used to go to other locations to do inventories for other locations. I would come in on Thanksgiving to help set up the Christmas stuff. I was always there for inventories. I was there working during when they had parties going on. They still want people doing web fulfillment during that time, and I was there doing it. But yeah. I really enjoyed the job until, I mean, still really enjoyed the job, but fortunately it became ran by bad people. It just always, that always seems to be the case. It's like management always becomes garbage. Too many cases with that. Like I had some fun with not fun. I say fun, but it wasn't really fun. I had some times where I butted heads when I like one of my. I don't think it's the longest job I had anymore, but I used to work at a grocery store, and I butted heads with management there too. And it's mostly because I would look out for my fellow coworkers. I am very much a team player, and I very much look out for my coworkers. And well, one of the times was actually like I actually had a family event going on, and that was going on right after my scheduled time to get off at work. And then they told me I had to stay later. And then the manager who told me that I had to stay later, she took her break and went through my line and then said, "How are you feeling today, Jonathan?" And I just handed her receipt and told her to have a nice day. And I got written up for being insubordinate. And the other time was because I was trying to give my coworker a heads up, and my coworker flipped her lid instead and yelled at a manager, and I got in trouble for giving a heads up to giving her a heads up about her being written up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. See that ship to the left? That is a Pankyosan. That's the ship that you can make here. That's gonna be my third ship I'm making. That right there is the Pankyosan. So let's repair the ship again. And buy supplies. Board. What do we have left? We have the Candidum and the crocodiles. I think that's it. Oh, I have to kill. Oh yeah, I have to kill 5 of them. So we're gonna kill 3 Candidums, then a bunch of crocodiles. We're gonna do bartering first. Holy cow. Up, it's raining. Yep. That, and then that. Kill those, go up here and finish it off. So. Three more barter stops to go. Where am I with actually? I'm gonna not have that much barter, much parlay left after this. All right. Here you go. All right. Oh, let's just back up then. How am I doing with my parlay or my bartering? Ours. Barely. Barely. Alright, last one. Last one. Over there, and then we'll be killing the 3 Candidums, and then we kill the rest. 40 crocodiles. Another hotfix. anchor, barter. Alright. Let's restock. And I got... Each of these are 25. So every set of 4 is 100 million. It's 100 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. 200 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. 300 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. 400 million. And I have another 100 million. So I have $500 million to sell once I get back to port. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I already got all the blueprints I need for the different upgrading the different parts of the thing. Really, it's going to be a lot of getting the materials minus the blueprints and the materials minus the blueprints and getting enough tidal blackstones to enhance my gear. But I might... Man, the wind's crazy right now. Alright. Where else? That's a small one. Don't need to kill any small ones. I don't even know how to determine which way the wind is going. The wind is freaking crazy right now. Oh, we got... Oh, I might need to move people. We might need to take a break. Look at this last Candidum, and I might have to move my character. And we'll also take care of my farm, too. Let's see. Where is my people at? Where are my people at? Oh, she's at Tiger Palace. Okay, never mind. So. It's a little bit farther. I might be just taking out my Valor ship once I get the cannon made. Once I get the +10 blue cannon made, I'm gonna take out the Valor ship and kick butt. The Valor ship is... It only has a 9-second reload. With its cannon... Its cannon actually reduces the reload. It has an 11-second reload, and then its cannon reduces it by an additional 2 seconds. So you have a 9-second reload with those cannons. And they are also the cannons that do the most amount of damage. Alright, we're done with that. Alright. We're gonna go up and kill some crocodiles. They cleaned out all my other drop campaigns. Let's see, is there any new ones? Roblox, UFL, Albion Online, Finals, Black Desert, and no games I care about. There was one campaign for Cult of the Lamb that I actually got. I just need to actually buy Cult of the Lamb. And I also did the Enfield, Arknights Enfield drops. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but if I do, I have drops. There we go. Here we go. Crocodiles. Two crocodiles down. That is 3. So, when we get to 3-minute boss warning. Let me double check that I have that page active. Need this page to be active. That'll tell me when the boss is about to happen. Where we want to go straight up. Oh, there we go. More crocodiles. It's a group of 4 right here. I think I can actually get 5 on me at a time. Come on, boys. There's a straggler right here. So as I told you, this is like the best place to farm a bunch of sea monsters at once. They're also the only place where you get this, because like, there's one part, the plywood requires saltwater crocodile scales plus sea monster scales. And it's the only place you can get the saltwater crocodile scales at. You gotta farm these bad boys for those. Alright, that's a 6th one down. Ugh. I'm getting some bad luck with my durability. It's the second durability one I got. Alright, that's 7. Eight. I think I saw some more over this way. Yeah, I see some right over here. Oh my gosh. That's a 5-minute warning. I gotta finish killing these 3 and kind of move my ship to a safer spot. Alright, we killed the 10. Did we kill all of them? Looks like we killed all of them. Verizon. Alright, let's switch. Doesn't look like too many people here, but this is the last. I'll be able, after I do this one, I'll be able to buy all the weekly stuff. about that. What else was it that? What other weekly? Oh, it's this. Okay, so we're gonna be buying that stuff. Abelet crystals. This is a Cronstones from it. Deep sea crystal box. Bundle of crow coins. Bonky Punk Bonk. That's a name. Damn it, I think I got knocked down there. I don't have actually good gear on this character, so... This is all just like skill to stay alive. Oh god. Accidentally ran into... Okay, he does this. This is when we get behind the rocks. Of course he sits in the frickin' edge. Oh my god. He stunned me again. Oh, they had a spawn point move closer. Twice he has stunned me so far. Whoa! He is not being... Why are people just like tired of Sangoon now? Normally you'd be dead by now. And the annoying thing is he's camping the edge, which has the rocks in it. All right, there's my loot. We got a Kaffir's bundle. We'll always take that. How many of that? 64? It's not over average. It's under average. Not that. We want storage, auto move. Alright, and then we go to her for the other boss. Some people are just taking breaks. Is that what's going on? People are just taking a break this week because it's kind of like nothing going on. How much time do we got? 9 minutes. Yeah, we'll turn on game sound. I get knocked back. All these people AFKing. Oh yeah, I'm all the way over here. Got 4 more boars to kill. This is a normal bear. Let's see. A normal bear too? That is a normal bear. Great. There's a stutter there. Great. There we go. Got it. I actually killed like 2 tigers earlier on my laptop, which I was talking about earlier, but my laptop stutters. Which actually happened just now when I tried to kill that boar. It was my second shot, there was a noticeable stutter. I gotta repair my sniper rifle. Got 2 more boars and then I got killed 10 hawks. Unless like some special stuff, special mobs pop up. Every time you kill a mob, there's a chance you can get a special one. An atrocious boar, bear, or even a tiger might show up. We got tons of time though for I'm gonna finish all the hunting first, then we'll go do my farm, and then we'll go. Got any pigs going my way? Kind of stay away from the bear for a little bit, because the bear actually, if you're too close, the bear actually aggroes. Oh boy. Leave me alone, bear. Right, now I need to find the hawks. Got it. Hawks are easy enough to kill. Problem is their hitbox is very small. Doesn't take much to kill them. Hawk's dead body at? There's trees. Hawk down here. I don't see its body. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna turn all this. I'm gonna get all this bird meat. Turn it into grilled bird meat, which is my let it a little too much. Yeah, I think that's just out of range. That was a miss. This is the one where I have a little bit issue with actually hitting them. Got 'em. What if there's a special hawk that can spawn? What? Is that range or what? I got that one. Kill that one. Damn it, this boar is on me. Yeah, it's definitely too far away. Three more to go. There it is. Actually got in the head. Like all the other ones is kind of along the lines of like, you gotta hit it in the head. It's like easy to hit. You gotta hit him in the head and do a perfect shot. These ones you just gotta hit them. For the most part, you can kill them. With a few exceptions. There's a few exceptions when you hit them, you don't actually kill them. Most of the time, you just hit them, they die. the souls. Where did that body go? One of these bodies sometimes can be a little bit. Oh, nope. Here we go. Tomorrow, I just need to do one of these quests and then get the summon. Oh, that's probably what happened. I forgot to grab my stuff off my Corsair. Need this for when doing my. I said one more ear. Oh, there it is. Any damage 435. This actually does more damage. Very much a different sort of thing. There we go. Back to Thistlewell. Back to my normal outfit. Alright. Also, they added in a teleport to Olvia Academy now. Yeah, it is. Yep, getting the teleport to Academy is huge. I forgot I had my shy ass sniping, so I did the boss and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do my farm afterwards, and I was like, wait, my shy is out in the middle of Landamorian Light, so I gotta finish my sniping before I go back because the travel back and forth is quite a bit. But look how much pork I have. Such a good source of pork. Doing the sniping. Kind of a thing where I'm just like, maybe I'll, honestly, what they honestly should do is add in some more wells up in Landamorian Light. I doubt they're going to do that now, but it's kind of crazy. Because the wells are here and there. They're both on the east side of the island. They should add one like over here, like Dalbiel over here. Or move this one over to these two. One of these two cities. So you have this one that's kind of more in the middle of this area. And one that's over here. But I doubt Landamorian Light has been out for such a while that I really don't think they're going to be doing it. Alright. This is kind of going to be a little more difficult because... Let's see, there's rice right there. I got tons of space though. I just need to make sure to count it. It's 3, 4... Gotta get 16 seeds. 7... 8 are on the average right now. 11. 13. 15. And then 17. So we have one spare seed. That's something we'll have to check out. Like after I finish my sailing content, we have to see what the weeklies for the academy are. But those change every week. Alright, so we're gonna plant both of the strange and beautiful rice over here. I actually have enough now to make 2 of the things you can make with them. And I was just going to sell them. They do sell. There's a bunch of orders for them. Makes me wonder if there's actually some use for it. 'Cause I don't think most people would want to have a potion that's 5,000 HP with a 22-hour cooldown on it. I don't know, Remar, if you're interested in giving me some feedback on some music, as I was thinking of adding some more, maybe varying up some jazz, that adding other sorts of jazz into it, and seeing which kind of jazz type you think kind of matches with the rest of the jazz I've been playing. Let me stop this for a second and reset this up. So let's go back up. So it's in bits of 2. So there's gonna be 2 songs of the same type of jazz, and it'll move on to the next type. So this one, I believe, let me see, because this is an opposite order. Major types of jazz, a chronological review. So this is modern contemporary jazz. Debo earring. What are they doing with this? Let's see what the camera is looking like right now. You know what? I'll just do one song of it. Because for some reason, both of these ones were generated at like almost 5 minutes long. Alright, so I'll make more, what is this called? What was it called again? It's called Modern Contemporary Jazz. Let's switch back to season. Alright, next one. This one is acid jazz. It's called acid jazz or new jazz or club jazz. Oh, I forgot to turn this in. Nice. Well, I guess I gotta restart this quest. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here. And I have to forfeit and redo it. We got what the hell? How was that? 25 sea monsters. I don't know if it was this one or the other one that made me think of like Persona, because I used to have the Persona soundtrack. Persona 3? There we go. Some violent sea monster scales. Nice. Like, remember, farming these crocodiles is how gonna help me speedrun getting the cannon made. This is the other one that's also acid new jazz. It's not as long as the other one. I'm also in the middle of fighting a bunch of crocodiles, so. Maybe I'll add. Oh, Crocs have the loot. I still need to get the piece that for my last first mate. That's the problem with also, like, you can't really go for more than 3 ships because you do not have enough first mates for all the ships. And if you go above 3. More to kill. Yeah, I didn't end up streaming later. I did get up for Bell, but I went right back to sleep after Bell. And then I pretty much woke up right before I needed to go to work. Got a little shaved, brushed my teeth, threw on my clothes, went out for work. And then, when I got to work, I did Dark Rifts bosses. My Dark Rift bosses spawned while I was sleeping. And then, so I got that done. And I did, like, a bunch of my life skills up until I got to the sniping. I was actually heading toward the sniping when the servers went down for maintenance. And I tried to do sniping on my laptop, but it stutters a lot. So it's like really hard to pull off the reload mini game. And also there was many times where I had shot at someone and it stuttered, and so I shot at the wrong time, so I couldn't get perfect shots. So after doing that a little, yeah. So I went and I did like the beginning part of this. Yeah, I've been doing it like every day for the last 3 days. I've been doing the dailies for the hunting over in Land of Morning Light. You get quite a few like I got 26 that. I got all 10 of those is just from the hunting. They give you a lot of sharps too and black gem fragments, so they don't give you any wild sparks though. I was kind of hoping that a tiger would eventually drop his furniture, but all I've gotten for furniture so far is the boar furniture, which gives you accuracy, which is very useful. But also the tiger is, you need a mainer to put. I do have a mainer though. Right now I haven't actually done anything with it. I just throw in a bunch of stuff I've gotten from events into it. Events and quests. And this is Smooth Jazz. I think this is kind of what my playlist is right now. I don't know why sometimes my ship just goes super slow. I have my sails up. Yeah, I think these reset. I was going super slow and I got actually hit by them. Yeah, we might. I think most of this one is kind of... Okay, let's do this one. This is Jazz Fusion. Oh, these are guild items. These ones are actually really long. This one's 6 minutes and 16 seconds. The other one's almost 8 minutes. I actually didn't listen to this. Nice. Saltwater crocodile scale. Although I think I'm still the limiting one is the violent sea monster scale. This is what I'll pick up 5 more from the quest. Dead. Give me those discarded glass bottles, I'll take those. Need those so I can get the... Alright, 2 more to go. We are going to be making a second dine. I gotta make a male dine. Luckily, I got already 2 coursers, 2 male coursers set up. For one to be a dine and one to be a... My question is, how do you farm, like, in a consistent way? Farm the materials to make dream horses. It just feels like it's like quite a drag to do it. Unless like what you do is you do you buy it, so it eats into your return. Oh great, I got another one on me. Kind of along the lines of like, I could just leave, but I do want some. I didn't get any maps. And I did not also... I also did not get the treasure piece, so... But once I kill this guy, if I don't have another one that aggro's on me... There we go. Alright. Where are we going? There we go. Time to get going. Almost at half a billion off of guild stuff. We got a bunch of... We have 14. Which I went through 2 of them. I did to kill 10 hungry ones, and now I just did to kill 50 of these. I think it come out here later, again. Do another kill 50. That's the thing, it's such a... I gotta also burn my Agris. That's the thing. That whole entire thing we talked about earlier. We need Agris. We need to be able to turn our Agris into potions so we can just store it. This is Latin jazz. Sell that, sell that, sell that, that. All junk. Yep, that's right. I think all this stuff was going to sell anyway. Here we go. Oh, $500 million there. Auto move. Oh, I forgot to equip all this stuff. You know what? That's probably why I wasn't moving that fast. Do I have a Black Marlin? There we go. There we go. 10 Aquila coins. Porphyria, we're up to 83 of those. 50 of those and 5 of these. $15 coins. I'm just 4 away. That reminds me, I also have this quest over here. Let's see, what does the guild gets? Even though my guild has no interest in actually doing those. Just double checking. 44 and 50, yeah. So we're getting up on sea monster scales. It's like over halfway there. I mean, if I was making a Pankioson piece, I would be there, because Pankioson is only 50. This is Free Jazz, Avant-Garde. One candle. I don't think I'm gonna get any more Aquila coins. All right. We're gonna go to Aaliyah and then come back here to turn in the quest. Pick up this quest, and we gotta go back to Aquila. Cause I'm just like once I run the straight, I'm not coming back. Which one am I at now? I think I'm on the next one. Modal Jazz? No, this is still the Avant-Garde. Hey, Luna. Yep, we are sailing again. Because there was a maintenance, so I couldn't sail at work. I'm actually almost done, though. I just forgot my thing timed out. I kept on forgetting to turn in the thing for Aquila Eye, so I had to reaccept the quest so I can get a new one. And we're going over there, dropping that off, and then we're going to go sail the strait. And that'll be it with sailing. Nice. I don't know if I would really tap my sailor to pen. Probably tap my fishing to pen first. But, I mean... I mean, I'm at 1935 fishing mastery with no buffs. So if I got either my chair or my clothing to pen, I'd be over 2,000 mastery, which is like the magical number when it comes. Yeah, everyone tells me the magic number for fishing is 2,000 mastery. There we go. That was 4. Oh, dude, I need to repair this. I kept on getting bad events. Okay, we're on to what Jazz is after. This is modal Jazz. I kept on getting events that kept on taking my durability. Oh, hall mod. Yeah, I AFK it. Still gotta work on it. How much did I burn yesterday? I didn't get anything good. I burned like 100 yesterday. Over the weekend, I'll probably be like AFK fishing at work. Once I get everything done, I'll just AFK fish. Just so I can burn through this fishing rod before it times out. Yeah, you know, people, it's crab bucket mentality. The acid jazz? No, definitely. You said that you like the contemporary jazz, the acid jazz. I kind of like the jazz fusion. Avant-garde is just a little too weird for me. They didn't have like a... They didn't have like a... Kept changing it. This is modal jazz. It says, focus on scales and modes rather than complex chord changes. Longer, more improvisation with fewer chord changes. Very influential. Key Davis, Miles Davis, John Coltrane, and Bill Evans. We'll get some more. We'll put some more smooth jazz in too. We got modal jazz, then it's hard bop, cool jazz, bebop bop, swing, big band jazz, and then there's early jazz, the New Orleans Dixieland trad jazz. So there is like... Yeah, there is swing, big band jazz. That is... But we're at modal jazz, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more ones after these. This jazz is... What jazz is this? Okay, so this is the next one. So this jazz... We got model. This is hard bop. Jazz soul hard bop combo. Male vocals optional, but focus on lead tenor sax voice. Let's do this. Driving swing at medium bright tempo, tight walking bass, punchy trumpet hits, greasy piano comping. Yeah, there's not. I have everything set to instrumental, so there's not gonna be any lyrics to this. Alright. Now to Hookhoven. Oh, I gotta do Garmoth. Oh, shoot. I don't have anyone at Garmoth. I need to do. I haven't done any Garmoths yet, so. Garmoth? It is still hard bop, but it's very different sounding than the other one was. I was kind of thinking, it's like, I'll grab the ones that people like, and then I'll go to Grok and go like, let's vary this type up with different ways to make this type of jazz sound. I wish I had. Yeah, look at, I got all this. I'm already building up my thing. I got like almost 3 billion. Alright. We gotta go to... What did it hit? I hit something. Not like I dropped a potion. I hit N. we on to the next one? Yeah, I think we're on the next one, which the next one after Hard Bop is Cool Jazz. Here we are. Getting to Hookoven is going to take too long, so I'm just going to chill for 10 minutes while I wait for Garmoth to show up. 5 minutes. Got one guildie over there. At least Garmoth dies quickly. Name already.
Garnet's ready in 3 minutes.
What are we on now? Oh, this is Bebop. Yeah, this is Bebop Bop.
Garn's winning now.
Here comes Garmoth. Here we go. I'm not expecting anything, but I'm definitely not getting anything if I don't do it. So, we get it done. Nice. I bought one for my... swing until see the health bar show up already. There we go. Yep. I think the main thing I feel is that they just need to up the amount of money you get, the gold bars you get. To be more in line with Kazarka and everyone else. Kazarka and Nuver. That's all I say. It's just, they just need to make it so that it gives money comparable to like Land of Morning Light bosses and the other world bosses. Like Land of Morning Light bosses actually give you can give you a good amount. They even give you a gold bar box. Yeah, they just need to make it worth it even if you don't get the cart. I mean, it does also give you... It does give you these. Which are useful for a few things. Alright, here we go. Yep. This is a trad. Trad jazz. Schizophrenia has been cured? Alright. Yeah. How much further do I got? It's such a distance. Yeah. All right. We'll barter first. We'll also explore too. I actually got stuck. All right. All right. We'll turn back on that one. We got through that. That's actually the music that you've heard before. That's actually might have heard before. It's the stuff that's on the playlist already. Change this. Alright, so I'm looking for... Where's the quest? At World's End. But yeah. So, thinking we got modern contemporary jazz, acid, new club jazz, jazz fusion, Any other of the jazzes kind of interested you? Really, the question is, what do you feel? I'm kind of. Was there any that you kind of were like, about? That's the question. I think that's a better question. Was if there was any of them that you were not that didn't really speak to you or didn't feel it fit. I think Avant-Garde was kind of like meh. And it was just really all over the place. The passing on this got really weird lately. It just gets, like, it's so jagged. It didn't used to be like this. Fighting for survival. Oh, but next few upgrades might be armors and squishy. I gotta work on, I don't know. I felt that my armor was pretty good for my thing, but I still get my face kind of kicked in a little if I'm not paying attention at, Pilakuk Dekia. Lock in. these quests in. What am I doing with sailing right now? About halfway through Master 3. Alright. Now to Qua. You know, we're gonna turn off Breezy Sail. It's gonna let me save it so I don't have to. I won't need any rations. You didn't have your horse close in Piliku. I have my horse close. I don't even need the horse though. I got enough maids I can keep it going. That by the time I need to dump everything again, my maids are all up. Yeah, it's Histria and Akhman that don't allow horses. My Dyne still doesn't know Roar yet, so I can't even do the horse buff. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Most of the other stuff is just phase connect through one of their talents underneath the bus. Really disappointed. I don't have that much parlay left. You know why? It's because I have 2.4 billion, which means another billion. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. What is this? Oh. It's at least 3,000. Three. All right. 66. All right, 1 second. How much do you have to sell? Oh, I can't open it. I used up all my maids. Let me see. I can go to Central Market. How much? 1,600. There you go. Hey, I made some of my money back. Holy shit, was that a... They took a lot out of that. Because I sold it for 5.6. They took 90 billion out. I have my... There we go. So I should have enough money. Well, we'll see. You know what I also need to do? Sub-weapon, dagger, Black Star dagger. There we go. And then we'll use our... We'll use the hammers. Where did that video, that image go? Alright. We have some fun tapping. Tapping that Tet Black Star weapon. How much? Wait, I could look. Oh, I can't look in the warehouse. Can I? Oh, it's 15. I have 6 there, and I can buy 3 more, so that's 9. So that'd be, that'd be 6. Oh, I'm pretty low. It's just around that corner. I should be fine, hopefully. As long as it doesn't go too weird. I think I'm a little short on being able to buy all the Caphras I need. But we're like at 8,000, not including all the Ancient Spirit Dust I have. I don't think I have too much Ancient Spirit Dust. Ancient Spirit Dust. Oh, I have enough for 1,000. That's 9,000. Kind of close to halfway. Wish you could break these back down. I don't need these anymore. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse to enhance my thought it was gonna be a lot worse to enhance my. Alright. Alright. Here we go again. Someone increase the price? I don't know. So 700. There we go, 700. Hopefully we can get like if we could do enough sells below it, we can lower the base price, possibly. There we go. Woo! Money. Not money. Not money. Caphras. Woo! Caphras. It's on 300. Alright. Man, they just take me on the wildest trips. You could just take me straight, goddammit. Straight. Go straight. Stop with these weird turns everywhere. Alright, we are finally we're done with the ocean stuff. It is always a lot. Maintenance day. With all the weeklies. So, I was thinking of I was gonna go out there. I was thinking I was gonna go out there and do, so how much are my crow coins right now? We are at 7175. You know what? We'll also do? I'm gonna grab my guild money. Grab my guild money. Right. Well, actually, if I need to do that, I need to open these up. Cool, I'll take that blood. What is this? Is it clown's blood? I think it's clown's blood. That's what I want. Oh, I used it all up. I actually bought some. I did buy the 2+2 pack for storage, so I was able to buy some storage for Trent. So I can have this be much more of my alchemy stuff in here. I think this is alchemy stuff. This is alchemy stuff too, but the problem is that it is I have it so that it's set to go in there. I guess I could cancel it and then make it so it goes elsewhere. Goes to Trent instead. Oh, this is all alchemy stuff too. Maybe they can't make it so it's like super, like I just be like, move everything to this, move what I select over to this storage instead. Oh, now I'm almost full again. I think, yeah, I got one more. Let's do it. Let's add another one. Brent. There you go. More space in Trent. That there. That's for alchemy. This is for alchemy. Actually, that's actually somewhere else. Terrap has it. I don't know why Terrap has it. It does. On the sap. Go. Alright. That. Then we do trading XP. No, we're actually just gonna, I'm just gonna sell it all here. All I have is 2 of these. 32 million. That's all I got yesterday when I AFK fished over there. I was kind of disappointed because last time I went, I actually got a bunch. I actually got 2 or 3 football fish. I must have just been really lucky that time. I don't know that, or I popped some buffs. Speaking of, that's also a... You just got it. Just got the full piece. Frickin' 14 billion. Man, I don't need anything else right away. This actually probably, I would want to get these at some point. Hammers for my armor. This, yeah, it was this. Since we're gonna be right there anyway. By that. Sure, why not? This. Your horse training. Fishing. Maybe can I buy 18? I got this. Never go. Battlefield tokens. 50 per red. That's what really interests me, is that red essence. This is the only place you can get the red essence, is from doing red battlefield. Frontier War is 100 mystical spirit power to obtain 1 Alien's tier and a low chance to gain Alien's blessing. From the hardcore server. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Another billion. Another billion I could throw into Central Market. We'll go over here to Storage Persian. We'll open up this box. Open up that box. Auto move to all. We're up to 55. About the 25 there, we would be up to 80. That'd be it's 5 weeks. We got 5 weeks. Still. I'm annoyed at it. That shouldn't be going there. You know what? I'm gonna cancel it and then make sure I'm sending it to the right. Cancel, yes. Not Nopsay. I want you. What's that? He's at 10 hours 55, 13. He's at 6 hours and 26. I want him to bring it to Moodle Village. And max it out. Making sure I didn't. Oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, I haven't done my Black Shrines too. We'll probably do it tonight. I don't know how much longer I'll stay up. We could try and sell all this. Like 200 of this stuff. That's 100, that's 200, 16, 30, 1, 60. Yeah, that's 300. No, that's even more. That's like almost 600 stuff. We can sell that stuff, go all the way to Arahaza and sell that. Let's go! Excuse me. There's a Central Market person. Go. So we are up to 8,943. Once I convert my once we convert all my ancient spirit dust, we should be above 10,000. We'll be over halfway there. gotta repair. Blacksmith is kind of a little bit out of the way. Here. Yeah, it's like in this little hidden corner over here. Gotta repair my mount stuff. Alright, let's get back to the storage. I could make the mana potion. Okay. Yep. Now to go to Valencia through the well, and then go to Arahaza. We'll sell all this stuff. A little off path, but here we go. Better be careful. Kind of went off path there. Here we go. Someone else was here. Oh, I'm on Balanos. Holy shit. I realized I'm on Balanos. That was kind of a little bit risky. I don't know. It's really super risky, but. 330 million. I was hoping it would be better, but whatever. Still a few hundred million. For essentially free. Just had to wait. Probably had a better one, which was like half a billion one time. I guess I could have been a little more patient and waited longer, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're always going to be at negative 100% because trade is broken or disabled. Yep. I mean, any money is progress. Any money is progress. This might be a little too high. Yep. Yeah. That's actually like the. That's actually like the second or third time my horse has died in that spot. I keep on jumping off that cliff and killing my horse. Alright. I'm gonna drop this character back off and Step 2. Let's see what... Gotta start something up in one of my other games. There we go. Alright, let's get on my witch and check out the weeklies for the academy. Oh, I'm over here on my witch. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it on my witch. I guess I'll just do it on my shy then. Nice. Alright. Let's go to the academy and see what's going on. Alright, let's see what the weeklies are. Beat Monsters 3. Just take down through 2,000 monsters. Concuda. I do need to kill 2 arrows. So, 2 yellow grade fish. And that kind of works with each other. I mean, also, it's just kill 2,000 monsters, and then there's Cliff's quest over here. Just kill 2,000 buccaneers. Easy peasy. I actually made the compass. I might just call it good here. Get some sleep in, wake up in time for the afternoon bosses. I probably won't hit the 5 o'clock boss, but we can hit the... We don't hit this one, but we can do Boogle Kuda. We'll do Boogle, then Garmoth, and Golden Picking and Nuver. And your Turi. Boogle, Garmoth, and that'll be my last Garmoth. So. We're gonna move my... What the hell happened there? I don't know what happened with that. It cleared my thing. But we're going to... Want to attack me or something? But we're going to move... Get on my Corsair, switch back to Season 4, go back to Kama Sylvia Castle. Maybe I'll do it actually on my... Carrack. Oh, you know what? That's something we didn't do. We didn't update my thing. This is at 83 now. Tears of the Oceans are at 28. These are at 105. Nope. 105. So I'm at 10,000 over right now. Oops. But it's kind of like I'm debating, because the big thing is I can get the combat artifacts serve no other purpose, while the crow coins serve a purpose. I can use the crow coins, like that 10,000 crow coins can go to buying tidal blackstones and whatnot. So like, we can just keep on saving the blackstones and just keep on getting the materials. Or keep on saving the crow coins. Keep on gathering the materials. And then that way I have a whole bunch of crow coins once I enhance the Carrack. Maybe I can go right to making the blue... Make the blue tier cannons right away. I think we lowered it. These bugs keep on getting in the way. There we go. Alright. There's my boat. Here we are. What am I seeing over there? Is that Valencia I'm seeing? That might be Kama Sylvia or Odalita Castle. Maybe a Draxia too. That's Odalita Castle and that's probably a Draxia. Alright. So, fishing. The pets, I believe, are all still the fishing pets. Just need to feed them a little more. Let's see. Just double check. Yeah, 1935. Shame there's no like 5-hour buff. 5 or 6 hour buff. 2-hour buff. But this doesn't give me. Oh, it gives me 25. Like the thing with this one, it gives me more XP. The fishing speed doesn't really matter, but the auto fishing time decreased kind of pretty good. All right. You know that we'll just whatever pop it. We need to burn the durability as fast as we can. Decreasing the auto fishing speed probably is a big deal for that. So, I will be streaming again later tonight. We're gonna be doing world bosses. We'll be doing my black shrines because I still need to do those. Maybe more on top of them, but I'm not probably gonna do anything new. I'll probably just be doing my Calamity 5s of the Sun Aura bosses, so I can get like a bunch of fire resplendent light stones and stuff like that. Hopefully get something good that I can use. My life skill dailies, the sailing dailies, the weeklies for the academy, quite a bit of stuff. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff tonight. So hopefully I'll wake up by, I think it's like, when's the first boss at? First boss is at 8:15. So hopefully I'll wake up before 8. Wake up at 8. Get the first boss done, and like we have a boss every hour. The 15th of every hour. And boss at midnight, and I can just chill for 10 hours. Boozle. Alright. So, until the next time I see you, you stay awesome, and have a great rest of your day.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.